Hello. Itzaname came online, so I'm looking at bots now. Okay. Bot time. That looks like a fake finish, doesn't it? Any times on this map? Yeah, 47. Okay. Whoop. Go away. And then this one. What the hell is that? Creator Studio. And then live stream. And then hello everybody. I can now see the live chat. And that's me. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, what? Bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna beat the time. Or maybe I will, honestly. I don't know. This map is so easy. There's like 2 or 3 more stages. 48. Come on, 48. Okay, no, I'm not gonna beat it. I'll try one more time and then I'll delete the time. Oh, come on, don't do that. Wow! One high, first nope. Okay, can I hit something? No? Okay. Time to delete the time. Delete. Goodbye. Oh, why am I... Okay, that was weird. Bruh. How is that different? Okay. And once more. There we go. I mean, I beat it anyway. Okay, I deleted the time and then I beat it. Alright, F9. DNS resolve. That's new. Okay. Finally something different from what I was getting before. Now what? Oh, that didn't work. Quaternions no like guys. What does that mean? Are you asking if I'm gay? I don't think I'm gay. Last time I checked, I like girls. First like, I think. Bro, no, local. Alright, let's try again. Is it in the clipboard? No, it is not. Storage. Okay, there we go. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Okay, where do I... Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Is there any times by anyone? Oh, Jesus. F9. What's our error? Tell me there's something. Okay, so there is something. Where is it? Bots. Getting server recording time. No response function. Saving bot. Saved bot. Did it work? Nope. Download info was nil. Okay, I'm gonna need to do more printing. It said download info is nil. Download info ID equals ID. Why you keep saying bruh? It's addicting. Can you disguise as bots? That'd be kind of cool, actually. How do you get that smooth of movement? Lower your mouse sensitivity a lot. Alright, let's check out saved bot ID. Wrong. Something may have gone wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Horribly wrong. Received a time from the wrong game or map. Map is from the wrong game. I don't need to know anymore. Oh, I have an idea actually. Print, print. Amps. Uh, okay. There's that. Let me create a bot. Hey, it's time to create a bot. Okay, let's just start with this. La 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 la. Whoa. Mm. Interesting. What's this? Do you got... Okay, it's TN. Alright, someone got a bot? Okay, excellent. Thank you. New bot. Okay, saving bot, saved bot 559. And it didn't load. I need to print. Where's the guy? Okay, download info was nil. I'm gonna print. What's this? What's this map? Seidel. Okay, we're gonna come back to this map. I'm gonna print bots. Load recording. You know what? I'm just gonna put this up here. Much better. Okay. ID else download info was nil, but ID time ID equals ID. Alright, Seidel, we're going to come back here. Cryptus Pro. Okay, cool. Can you just got, yeah, I thought that was a cool idea. What's the strange multi-hand thing? Okay. Did I shut down the servers? Shut down, yes. Oh, that's interesting map. Okay, map Seidel. And it didn't load the bot. And did it print out? What are we looking for? Bots that load recording down info is nil. Wameda Brobate moment. Is that an epic stream meme? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oi! Whoa! by time. I do. That says the data is there. Ghost. I don't know what's going on. Ah, you made another bot. That's not good, I don't think. Uh, B-Hop development? Question mark? That is correct. So, his request said it was successful, but he didn't do it through RPC. Oh, looks like we'll just make a new bot. Okay. This map is excellent. Oh, okay. I was gonna have a grand old. Okay. I was gonna get a sweet time. Ah, nope. That's not a sweet time. Ah! How does that work? Okay, whatever. Skip the sweet time. Just get a regular ass time. Okay. Okay. Big slow. Okay. What does it say? It says saved bot ID 562. Map current. Load recording, time ID, bot ID. Can we spectate it? It looks like it's moving. Fix cam. Spectate. Oh, look at how terrible I am. This bot is the first bot ever downloaded from the new database server. Oof. Cool. Let's see if it updated the bot. Okay, try to do bot.create. It shouldn't do that. How do I make it not do that? Okay. So I should. So I could either check. What is Roblox doing? Whatever. Bot.create. We don't want to do that anymore. Bot dot. So I don't even need to do it if I have the ID. Bot.get. By time. Time. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now it does these, but that's whatever. That's fine. This is Sakura. Sakura. Yes, yes, go, do it, do it. Shut him down. I'm so fast. What's going on, dude? Did I just like become awesome? Ah. Not good. Am I even gonna beat it? No, I'm not. Ooh, okay. Oh, you... Okay, my bot should still exist. That kind of got in the way of my plans, but I don't think it'll affect what's going on. Okay. And now, what does the console say? Please scroll down. Saving bot 566 567. What's going on here? Saving bot 566. So this is 566 again. So that worked. And now we do map current and see what happened. And spec the bot. We'll see if it's the old one or the new one. So this is interesting. Okay, that's the new one. Wait, did that just work perfectly? Does it jump at the end? Oh, it does jump. Okay. Is it 4K now? What do you mean, is it 4K now? Okay, so bot save recording, delete the old bot, and then create a new one. Should be fine. And like, okay, it's a bunch of serial requests, but I've got the RPC system, so like even if everything is doing serial requests all together, like all the time, it won't matter. It will always be under the rate limit. Everything is godlike. Oh, this is so good! Okay, so its name is recommending that I implement it a different way. So I'm going to do that. What I'm doing right now is I'm like, when you get a world record, it's like, okay, create a bot object. Okay, the bot object tells you where to write the file. Okay, create the file, and then it has a file. And then what I do when you get a new time right now is I find the bot object. The bot object points to the file, and then I overwrite the file. But what its name wants me to do is delete the bot object that already exists, and that will delete the file as well, and then create a new bot object which points to a file, and then write to a new file. So create a completely new bot. And I guess that's like it'll work just as well, and it might have some perks over doing it the other way. Can you make bot that shows your own best record? I'm gonna sell that. I plan to if you pay, you will be able to see your own times as a bot. What am I doing? Get by time. Uh, a Game Pass. No, it was going to be something after I have the shop where you pay uh, uh, premium currency, which you can trade from in-game currency by just playing the game. Premium currency, and you can get the bot. So people can play the game and get premium stuff, and people can not play the game, not have to grind, and buy premium currency. So both types of people can get what they want, and the money always gets to me, no matter what gets bought. So it's always great. That's cool. Very nice. Delete. ID equals. Ugh, this is all garbled now. Okay, bot.delete. I can go look at the other things now. Alright, so don't need this. Boing. Gone. I can just trust that his code does what he says it does. Easy game, easy life. Next is there, and then there's this one, and I don't need this one. Alright, alright, alright. So this is a lot of garbage here for cleaning up the lots. Okay. I can do this right here. Much better. bot. Okay, what do we got? Uh, did I do it? Delete. How are we doing in the chat? Very cool, very nice. Alright, well, okay, I changed the way it works. So now instead of overwriting a bot, it should just delete it and then create a new bot. Let's check that out, see if that works. Alright, did I publish? Let's go. Shut down. Yes. Refresh. Play. Whoa, less people in the game. Alright. You're welcome to join back. Hide is broken on dev. It is not. You have to do show first. The problem is that it doesn't trigger the event because it doesn't edit any data on the player data. So you have to write data to the player data and then change it to the other. God, wow, this is garbage. Bruh. Alright, let's try to go for here. No? Every time. Okay. 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 It's so high up. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. No! Okay, I made it. So much easier this way. Oh, bruh. Excuse me, bruh. Alright. We'll try that again. Ah! Yeah, that was smart. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? You just have to show then hide. Yeah, that's correct. I'll sort of make it work at some point, but yeah, essentially. Okay, so you just have to go straight. Real smart. What the hell is this? What the hell? I'm third place! Bruh, bruh, bruh. So basically what I need someone to do is get a bot and then get a better bot. That's what I need. Blah! What the bruh? What the bruh moment? What the hell? Uh-huh. Oh, big bruh. Monopoly. What's Monopoly? Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh. Why? Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Alright, this is a stupid map. Yeah, screw it. Map. FL. Perfect. Flux. That's a horrible map. What the hell did I just change to? Oh, yes, I forgot. Very good. All right. Mm-hmm. Can you not? Please. Thank you. Oh my god, work. What the H? Oh. What happened? Can you not just die? That'd be great. Where do you... Oh. Excellent. Oh, do you have to redo every single one of them? I see. Cool. Alright, does it say that he needs to be... Ping, ping? Is there... Let me check that. HUD. Subscribe game mode. Game mode. Okay, so it's... It calls game mode... Okay. Add game mode. Okay. Bruh. Hi, Keegan Extreme Gaming. I've seen you here before. Well. Supposedly, bots are now working. Wow, so afraid. Step it up. Um... Thanks to itzaname for bots. Okay, I can update the announcement thing now. Announcements. Edit. Bots should work. When is pending gonna work when intended? I don't know. I have the request going. I think the request just doesn't work. It comes up empty, doesn't it? Where's the console? At the bottom here. Pending. Oh, it does nothing. Oh boy. Open pending panel, get pending moderation. Okay, user.getList state equals 3. Response. Alright, get user list. Get users, okay. Oog. State. State. Oh, cool. Okay, user list. Wait, do I already have user list? No, okay. Status. Oh, I might already have status, eh? Nope, not here. Message. Sock. User list. User list. User list. That would be a hate crime. Okay. Well, guys, isn't it exciting that bots work now? Ooh, made it. First try. Bruh moment. Yes, very exciting. Right. First person who completes the map is going to beat it. Half sideways. Everyone's all whitelisted up in here. Pending. Nothing there. Server. What does the server have to say? Yeah. Oh. Name and nil value? What's going on there? 91. Moderation. Let's go, dude. 91. Name. A nil value. There it is. Oh, look at that! It was trying to get the usernames, but it couldn't because it didn't, bro. Huh. So it actually got to this code here. There are some users in the list. Uh-oh, okay. User list. Wait, what? Shouldn't... Okay, that's not looking good, actually. User equals user list. What's S? Okay. User.id. User.id. Yes, that's fine. All right. Okay. If user and user.state equals 3, then can't trust anything. Boom. 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 Okay, there we go. That should change things a bit. Then if user.state equals 3 and back. No, don't do that. Else print nation. Alright, there's probably going to be a lot, so I'm going to do the wrong thing. Always do the right thing. Wrong equals 0. If wrong greater than 0, then returned wrong 1 and user or users. Okay. How do you have a semblance of beard already? That's the same reason why I usually have a long beard, as it grows really damn fast. Alright, let's see if the moderation list works. Walls, you okay? Pending, nothing. Server. Pending moderation, user to get list returned 252 users outside the scope of the filter request. All right, let's control F for wrong and standardize it. Local wrong. Okay. Okay. Great. It's the RPC. If you can identify it and fix it, great. How to... Oh my... Ah, too fast. Brr. Brr, da, 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 da. That works, I guess. Did I even look? Ah, how terrible. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay. Surf tie. Hmm. RTV? That is too far. .6, bro. Wait, do you have to like kind of like surf on the edge? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Scratch gave me this for free, no PG. Oof. Ah! I can't surf. Ah! Oh, I'm guessing you can make that, honestly. Like, okay, maybe not. What do you? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, bro. Ugh, can't do it. Bruh. So slow. Bruh. XD. Can't do it. Oh, this update's going amazingly. Why doesn't my name have a white background? You're not whitelisted. To get whitelisted, you need to get a world record, and then you will be reviewed, and then either if you cheated, you'll be blacklisted, and if you didn't cheat, you'll be whitelisted. That's how you get whitelisted. You get a world record. Just instant black. What about when pending people don't have times? Pending people always have times. That's how it works now. In the old system, when pending people didn't have times, you would basically have to find what their most recent time was. But now, if someone goes pending, it's as if they're blacklisted, but they can still get new times. So they don't appear on leaderboards and stuff. Like any of their times, not even like it's a bit different than it was before. Now, when someone gets pending, it's sort of like flipping a switch, and none of their times will show up. And so all of their times will be in the pending list. I don't have a way to get those yet, actually, but actually it should be pretty easy to do. Itzaname will just have to make a little tiny request. Yeah, it'll be really easy to do. That's so cool. Even I can imagine how easy it'll be. This new system is superb. I hope it like works great for large scale as well. So if I have cheated in the past but have since had my times deleted, can I still be blacklisted? I mean, anyone can get blacklisted. The idea is that when you get a world record, you are reviewed. Or if you're holding a world record, you're reviewed, and they decide whether or not to whitelist or blacklist you based on whether they think your bot is cheated. So if you currently don't have any cheated times, then it's totally up to the mods, but I have instructed them to whitelist you if you have no cheated times, even if you've cheated in the past. And there's not really a way of knowing unless you remember, unless one of them remembers. My dad just posted a picture of his hammer collection, and he says, "One day this will all be yours." What are these colored names? It's the new moderation system. It only appears for moderators, and it color codes the players so that the moderators can tell what status each player has. What moderation status. The way I've been thinking of doing it? Bro, you have an idea? If someone cheated in the past, they get one chance. If they're caught cheating while whitelisted, they can't be whitelisted again. If they are caught cheating while whitelisted, they can't be whitelisted again. That sounds good to me. I say it doesn't matter if they cheated in the past. If anyone gets caught cheating while whitelisted, they can never be whitelisted again, in my eyes. And they'll like forever be blacklisted if they are caught in the act after the moderation update. So if the deleters want to give some people a second chance, that's fine. But after the moderation update comes into effect, if someone is caught cheating, blacklisted. Be gone. Bro, I can't. Yikes. So it's all up to mods. They all hate me. Well, I've asked them to do exactly as I specified, and all the I've also asked itzaname to log the moderation changes. So if you get set to blacklisted, the database also knows who set you to blacklisted. So if someone is abusing it, uh, it can just be easily undone. Like, it tells you when you're blacklisted, and any other moderator can switch you, can either clear your moderation or whitelist you, and it doesn't have any effect on your times. Your times are all safe. You just can't get new times when you're blacklisted because, I mean, it's kind of pointless. Suspiciously inconsistent good times is not grounds for blacklist. I'd say to blacklist someone like that, all the mods have to agree that they are cheating, or like not all of them, but like they should reach a consensus. Be diplomatic. Bruh. Woo! Oh! Need proof beyond a reasonable doubt? That sounds good to me. Or evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah. Those are law words right there. Cheating is the law. I am the law. It'd be pretty hard to make an alt and avoid the blacklist. It would be impossible. Because if you got a record, wow. If you got a record, then you would go straight to pending. And it'd be like you're on the blacklist, except you can still get times. And like all your times still still go into the system, and all your bots are saved and everything. So pending is like limbo between normal player and whitelisted or blacklisted. You're facing judgment. Yeah, it's honestly, that's what limbo is, isn't it? It's facing judgment. Or is it between? I don't know what limbo means. I probably should stop talking. If someone was legit, it'd be hard to make an alt and avoid blacklist. I mean, you wouldn't need an alt if you were legit. Ooh! I just had a cool idea. I could have a rank and skill leaderboards, but also have like highest rank with a 100% map completion award and highest skill with a 100% map completion award. Actually, should those be the same? That's an interesting concept. I wonder if those would be sorted the same. I don't think they would, because the skill is weighted differently. I mean, they might actually be the same. There might be like slight difference. I don't know. Nah! Can I get whitelisted? Get a world record? Oh, he's got one. Okay. Yeah. Spec. Nice. WR. Are you still planning on doing player profiles? Of course. Just it doesn't need to be part of this update, so I'm not going to require it to be finished before I publish the update. Ah, yes, lighting. No way. I was still typing it out. I was still typing out flashlight. Holy Shez, it's you! Shez! It's true! It's you! Hubba, hubba, Please say me hi me, please. 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 I'm just a guy. Just asking for one. Please, man. Please, one more. One more hi, say me, please, man. What did I just do? Well, real nice, dude. I just... Oh, okay. I just, got the bots working in conjunction with, the man himself. Itzaname. Round of applause. Everyone get... Just... Oh. Epic. Da 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 da. Ah ah. Da 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 da. Oh my god, it's so easy now. How was that hard ever? Clappa. Yoink. Cool. So, say hi me, please. Oh my god, what? And then you go there, and then you go here. Oh, can you zero? No way. Don't think so? Ouch. You just slammed, but, slide off the end. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. This lighting is really cool. So what do you guys, should I like look for lighting options that make it brighter, or should I get map makers to add lights to dark maps. Someone's gonna have to do that work if someone's gonna add lights. Leave as voxel. What does that mean? Like leave it on the legacy lighting? That's not really an option. Roblox is getting rid of it, I believe. Oh, yeah, I'll publish this to surfdev. I have some of the options to make it lighter. Send them in. Either direct messages or if they show up in the chat or in general, wherever. I think what I might do is add script. Well, no, if I add scripts to those maps, then it will. What if I add like default lighting for maps by a certain date? Impossible. Someone with custom name should like spruce up their name and pretend to be the developer. And like all the kids are like confused, like, wait a minute. I haven't heard of this guy before. Are you really the developer? Boink. Womp womp. on voting. Oh, cool. Boink, boink, boink. Boing. Subscribe to Quaternions. Oh, wow, that's so much lower than I think every single time. Oh, I made it. And that was terrible. It's not gonna work. I probably could have made it if I was good. But, I mean, if I was good, I wouldn't even get in that situation in the first place. Brrr. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Hey, guys. That was bad. Post on notifications? What notifications? Boink. Bwap, bwap. Oh, that works. Ooh, epic gamer moment. I didn't flick high enough. I mean, this'll work, but like... Okay. Where's the bot? Yesterday, okay. Delete? I deleted. Ouch. You. Too high. Boing, boing. Too low. Too fast. Too slow. I'm nowhere near that just right of a pro surfer. I mean, I'm doing better than I was a while back where I couldn't hit this hole for the life of me. I mean, I guess maybe not, actually. Yeah, so I'm just awful, straight up. Oh, and they're double boosting, great. That's a bit too high. Oh yeah, the player data should probably be separate on different games. Oh yeah, I was gonna make like data profiles within the data. And then have it so you could choose between data profiles. So you could, like, if you're two people sharing an account, you can have it work out, and you can just like switch back and forth between whatever sensitivity and FOV each of you like. Or if you use different sensitivity, FOV, etc. on bhop and surf, you can set bhop to use a different one than surf. I was gonna do that. Oh, it's too high still. But that's kind of an extra feature. Whoa! Alright, so flick earlier, gotcha. Real smart. Maybe I should have that system as well as per game statistical data, such as play count. Wow, interesting. Yoicks. Yeah, not gonna get that. Like, I'm not hitting this normally, so me double boosting is just a waste of time. See, this map is too hard for me. He's got a bot. Triple boost? Excuse me? Sam coming in with the last place. Alright, watch this. Watch the bot. I'm going to open the console as well. Alright, watch this. Oh, whoop! Gone. And now it's Benry. And then we go like this. Whitelist. Oh, whoop! And it's back. But it doesn't. Does it? Oh, it doesn't load in the metadata of the hasbot. Very interesting. I guess it'll load that. This is a good time. Oh, there we go. Yo, that's better. Am I second? Oh, I'm second. Ooh. Quad Pro Surfer initiated. And the bot is working. I was on the wrong console the whole time. So let's try this out. Blacklist. Whitelist. Blacklist. Whitelist. Blacklist. Whitelist. Blacklist. Clear moderation. Blacklist. Whitelist. Blacklist. Clear moderation. Whitelist. Blacklist. Whitelist. And bot's there. And it loads in. It works perfectly. Look at that code. Oh, I guess not that code. You're looking at the result of the code. Whoa! That's the route? Holy smokes. Whoa! Alright. Wow. Am I right? Like, wow. Blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist. I can do it back and forth. And it'll just figure it out. Delete, appending times, delete times, da 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 da. It just like figures it out. I have the WR there. Blacklist, clear moderation, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist. So many lag spikes when you blacklist me. Oh, does it lag spike? That's not good. Uh, whitelist. I mean, when you do it 100 times, I mean, it won't be a common occurrence to become to get your moderation status changed, but it will be a common occurrence that someone somewhere might have their moderation status changed. So if that causes a lag spike, then that's not good, and I need to redo something or do more work on making it not lag. I'm gonna record that actually. Oh, okay, I'll do so. Black, white, black, white, black, clear, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, white. Wow, this is epic. I experienced none probably just for the user. I guess it's kind of still a way to do griefing. You like basically you could grief someone by near the end of their run if they're on like a long map or something, just blacklisting and whitelisting them over them again. I mean, or just do it all the time. Huh. Whee.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
TeamSpeak exists.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
I'm going to not put it on the stream. Okay, connect.
The fuck?
Error.
I think his server's down,
Yeah.
as one would expect.
Yes,
Alex.
you can. Hi, streamer. Hi, Steven Reynolds. You have the same last name as my friend in Texas.
Tra.
Indeed, that guy. Uh, you probably weren't watching the stream, but I was testing what happens when you like whitelist, blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, whitelist, blacklist, and it just
Mhm.
works. It just everything worked.
Oh, of course it works. It just flips the value, dude. Easy peasy.
It was just like yep, 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 yep. The guy said that when I was doing it to him, he had lag spikes though, so that's
That's fucked up. Did you tell him to get a better computer?
not yet.
Okay. Well, if he's watching the stream now, he knows.
Yes.
I still don't know what's wrong with the RPC, so.
Um. Uh. Are you receiving any of the arguments? Like, can you print out whether or not you're receiving the filter?
Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking. Okay, my debugs were fucking. Oh my god. My little printouts were. Wow. I'm not smart.
Oh, well, look at that. Okay, pending. All right, there's no one. Okay, it doesn't work yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you to do it.
Oh, I was able to imagine how easy it would be to get a pending user's times, but I mean, there's nothing for it yet. Like, and I can't.
Yeah.
Or wait, well, no, you can't do state on get time get list. Like the time.get list has the pending 0 and 1 built in, right? So
Yeah, I can adjust it so you can put state in there and it'll just
really,
ignore that. Yeah.
so if can you make it so that if I don't put state in, it
It'll just
allows
default
0
to what
or
it is
1?
already,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's pretty epic. And then I
Yeah,
could
no,
get
that
all
is
whitelisted
epic.
times. And I could get all times for certain username. That's kind of weird. Don't need that.
Why is this?
There's already a user ID. Oh, things are coming together.
Slowly.
Very surely, though.
You know, you just gotta do a good job, you know.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Now, the real question is why is this all fucked? Like, my IDE is just having a heart attack.
Oh,
Hello?
oh, oh.
But just make it, will it work?
I need whitelist. Do you though? You don't have any world records. That's what the whitelist is for. If you get a world record and you didn't cheat, then you'll get whitelisted. That's how it works.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so my auto completion just randomly just stopped working, so that's fun.
Uninstall.
I want to.
Number one.
Yup. Come on, come back! God damn it! God, Linux is so fucking broken. Like honestly. Okay. your RPC ratio reminds me of like cache hit ratios and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like the higher that number is, like the more efficient. You
Yeah.
know what it is, right? It's basically right now it's super inefficient. Inefficient.
I mean, like the bot saving thing. Like the more players that are in the game, the more efficient it'll be probably. So if I could make like 30, or I could if I could make like 100 player servers, like make the networking way better.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now the networking is just utter garbage, so it can only handle 16 players. But with this RPC, if I could make the networking better and have like network options with like dual parabola network prediction and all the ideas I have, and then like I can have a high networking option and a low networking option. People can choose, and everything will be wonderful. And then suddenly, more players in each server, and then suddenly it's harder to to get to the map you want because all the players are in one server. And then player retention goes up.
And then PP goes up.
Exactly.
Exactly.
4K quality right here, Quat. This is actually 1440p quality. Completely different. Chat would be cancer with 100 players. I mean, probably. I could link the chat to all the other games with events.
Probably would want to make a specialized thing for it. Maybe.
Yeah, like a global channel. That'd be cool, but like pointless. Like you can just go to Discord or whatever. Playing Kitsune all day on a single server will decrease retention. Well, that's why. Okay, you just go on your private server, no problem, right? I'll just use technically, I'll use my private server. I thought you said 1440p was trash. When did I ever say that? 1440p is like good enough. I mean, it's better than 1080p, I can tell you that. If you're gaming, 1440p is good enough for 27 inches. .82% of Roblox doesn't even know private servers exist. Oh, do I need to have ads on my game? When I rendered the video in 1440p, you got very angry at me. Bro, videos on a service, like when you're uploading a video, that's when 4K really totally 100% matters all the time. Yes, there's no exceptions. I would live stream in 4K if I could, but I don't have enough bandwidth, and the encoder on my video card isn't good enough. I mean, it is good enough, but OBS isn't good enough to efficiently use it. FFmpeg can do it fine. I think I might be able to do it if I had a Turing GPU, which is another one of the reasons I'm peeved about that I promised myself I wouldn't get an RTX card or like the next gener. Quat, you realize you have a 9900K? Okay, 4K 60? You can't CPU encode that live with good quality. Is that not enough? Not nearly enough. You need like 5 of them or something to do that with decent quality. And to get like good quality, you need like 20. Like for 1080p 60, easy. I could encode that all day with my CPU. 2080 Ti upgrade now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that when I bought the 1080 Ti, I promised myself I won't upgrade every year, or at least this time while I'm freaking poor. I won't get a 2080 Ti or the next generation as soon as it comes out, and I haven't. But it's really freaking hard, man. I'm a man of no compromises, and I'm compromising right now. Whoa, whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow, this is fast, bro. Big fast. Wow, so fast. Sell the 1080 Ti for $550 and find a 2080 Ti for 1K. Well, okay, I promised myself I wouldn't. I'm waiting for the next generation of graphics cards, and then I'll buy it. Or if I start making money, like, for some reason. Mr. Itzaname, is your IDE working? I got a spare 2080 Ti, bro. I'll just give you mine. Alright, send it over. Do you ship to Langley? Maybe AMD's new stuff will actually be good? That would be epic, wouldn't it? To like actually see competition, and like it's not just like, oh, what's your what choices are there? Intel. Oh. I mean, it's a my CPU is fantastic, but if AMD had offering with a higher clock speed, or not higher clock speed, but higher single-threaded performance, I would have gotten that instead. But they didn't, and now they might be getting one. Well, I'm not going to instantly upgrade, but like next time I think I need a PC upgrade, AMD is now on the table. The CPUs are looking good, but the GPUs need it too. Yes, that is also my opinion. They need to do more leapfrog. But that's different for me, actually. NVIDIA actually has good offerings that come with the card. They have ray tracing, tensor cores, integer int32 and float32 cores, and video encoding hardware on the card. So they got these 4 things that are interesting about the card, and then the AMD one is just the I mean, the AMD one does have video encoding, but I've never really looked into it. I don't expect it is good because I've never really seen anyone talk about it ever. So yeah, they only really offer low performance and bad video encoding. So if AMD had a slightly faster card, I probably would not go for it because I like all the other features that come with the NVIDIA cards. Whereas with Intel, they got nothing. They have single-threaded performance, and that's it. The game feels a bit laggier in general. That's not allowed. I say as I lie. Okay. Do you know how to automate MKV merge easily? Yes. Command line. I've used it in command line before. Automated. I've done it before. I actually did Blu-ray ripping with it. Command line automated. That was pretty epic. I said easily? It is easy. You just type in the command and then you're done. Step 1, open the command window. Step 2, CD to the folder you need to be in. Step 3, paste in the command. Step 4, press enter. Done. When I play anime rips, sometimes Plex chooses signs instead of dialogue. You should be able to do that. Default tracks. FFmpeg definitely has an option for that, but I mean MKV merge would definitely do that too, and I've seen it in the GUI on MKV merge. Yeah, it's just a matter of looking up the options and then creating the command format and then what I was doing was just setting the signs to undetermined language. Yeah, the Plex kind of is supposed to smartly switch between them when you change the language, and it works pretty well when the subtitles and languages are labeled correctly. Plex does that pretty well. Is scroll coming back to surf? Why would you need to scroll and surf? The language stuff works great, but I can't determine from 2 different English subs. Which one is the default? Like one of them should be like the primary or default, and you can see that on MKV merge. So is the signs one I wonder if Plex uses that information. Okay, bye. Signs was default. Okay, cool. So interesting. Goddamn dub watchers. Shake my head, my head. Whoosh. Why are you saying okay bye? Are you leaving and never coming back? I don't watch dub. It was just the best release. Yeah, I was saying the releaser was watching dub. Because, like, obviously, if the signs is default, then they're watching dub. Yeah. Uh, uh, I am working on the game now, but if you want to DM me about that, I'd love to try to come up with command line stuff to batch process files with MKV merge. That's like my entire hobby right now is this video processing stuff. Where's itzaname? Your microphone is muted. When I say okay bye, it means I was planning on leaving, but then you say more stuff I want to reply to. I'm just a chatty guy. Doing all the chats. 4K quality. What map is this? Just kidding. Excellent. Bots are working today. That's what I wanted. Some kind of progress. Things are going great. I'm gonna go turn on the lights. Got WR at the last second and it didn't save? You hit the end. Let me check the console to see if it recognized it. Successfully incremented map data. What? Did he make the map data? Oh, map starts to increment not successful. Never mind. Where is it? Download info was nil. Script service times attempt to index response a Boolean value. Okay, I'll check out this error first. 891 in times 891. Response. That's wrong. Suck. So, oh, look at that. Look at that. You activated this code right here. Save list. This is supposed to be dead code, which is why it was frigging broken. But you got the edge case and activated the code. And it didn't work because, yeah. I had that. Alright, guys. I'm going to actually check through them because that's important. No function, no function. No function. Yes function, but it has a suck. No function. Function suck. Function suck. Function suck. Function suck. Function suck. Definition. No function. No function. Function suck. Function suck. I'm near the bottom. Function suck. Suck. No function. No function. It's all good. Okay, we looped around. That was the only one. Suck. Save. Okay, where was save list? Game? Okay. Save list. Unsaved time. So it like legit table that should always be empty. I wonder if it was the table that was always should always be empty. Pretty epic that you made it happen. Pretty unepic that it failed. Bogus. Mate. Successfully updated time from another map. But it doesn't save the bot. Yikes. Where did itzaname go? He like joined the call and then he just like, what the hell happened, Roblox? Okay. Unexpected end of JSON input. Bot.delete not successful. Response. Who is it? Bot, 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 bot. What? I'm going high up. XD 10 seconds. Everyone else is better. Literally everyone. Did I beat anyone? Nope.
What's wrong with bot delete?
It's not bot delete. It says RPC had a end of unexpected JSON input. I think it's not bot.delete.
No, it's whatever the function is that you're calling. I gotta take a peek. It means that the API probably responded with like just some error or something. I don't know.
Bot.delete.
I gotta take a piss. Fuck.
What were you just doing? You left and then you were gone. I missed you. You taking drugs?
I was eating food and taking drugs.
Okay.
Honestly, fucking retard.
Oof, too slow. Way too slow. Much too slow. I am rediscovering my inability to surf nicely. No one cares about surf though.
Your inability to surf nicely? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with bot delete, dude. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it for now while I work on RPC.
I didn't have any like problems with it, so whatever.
Wait, bot dot delete? Or yeah, so that should, okay, that's the right one I was looking at.
I could make the RPC. I could like artificially inflate the RPC ratio, but it'd be less responsive. And I'm more worried about like just not hitting the cap than I am about ratio.
Dude, my life is set around ratio.
Ratio, as
You
Alex
know,
would say.
fucking torrents, dude.
That's illegal.
Ratio.
Ooh.
Is Alex still alive?
Yeah.
Cause that package I sent was a bomb, so.
He sent me a picture of it. It looked like a motherboard.
He didn't send me a picture of it. Forward it to me, dude.
Well, obviously, I'm a better friend.
Well, I guess he just assumed that I already knew what it looked like. Fucking packed it, but. Oh, where'd it? Oh my god. Hey, there it is, dude.
That's the one.
That's a server board right there.
It's a lot of RAM slots.
It really
It's also
is.
a lot of CPU slots.
It really is.
Really,
See, I
really.
even put the CPU covers in there and everything. I didn't have to do that. And there's the anti-static bag that I packed it in as well. I also didn't have
You're
to do
so
that.
nice.
And it was wrapped in bubble wrap and in a big old box.
And you sent it to him for free. Aw.
Yeah. You just had to pay shipping.
You're so nice. You know what? I'll pay you to take this.
Okay.
Look at all this
I
stuff
fixed
just working.
I fixed the RPC!
Which means that the map.getlist and everything should work?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Really? What am I publishing to? Okay, publish to... Yeah, I'm publishing to the testing place. Publish to the B-Hub development. There's one player there. Alright, shut it down.
Shut her down.
Geetered.
You fucking negray.
Live streaming.
I didn't say anything bad.
It was really damn close. And I don't think YouTube will take action like, what's the other streaming site? Twitch will.
Twitch.tv.
Oh, we hit 2.1 RPC ratio.
Wow.
That epic beginning of the game. What am I searching for here? Loading maps list. Map change complete. Successfully incremented. No, it didn't. You doof. Successfully incremented map data. Successfully communicated with the server. Map data. Increment. Where is it? Show me the... if... status. Message. If status equals success, then you have my permission to print that. Else, incrementing map data today. Okay. Meow.
Meow.
I don't see any wrongdoing where it's sending the wrong stuff.
Meow.
Maru. Okay. Wrong.
Meow.
Wrong.
Like how easy it is to like narrow down on data now. You just literally just sort it. You just add fucking constraints.
Pretty easy.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck your ass, bitch.
Bubby. That's not right.
I'm gonna be back again. Oh my god.
Wait a second. Does that work in Lua? Does it? Or does it just error? Okay, user to... What's the other errors? Tell me your errors. Received a time from the wrong... Okay, received a... Received... Go away. Username. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. User. Dot username? Is it user? I don't need. This changes everything right here. I don't need to do it. Is it name or username? Username. Okay. Username. And it'll always be there, so I never ever user color. Username. You know username. Yeah, haha. No. User ID list is that. Yum. Number. How's the chat doing? I was, and there's not saying anything. Great! Moderation summary, user ID. Where's the user ID? User ID is right there, and that's user, and then that's the name color, username, and then that's user approval status, and then it doesn't need it. Oh, with requested usernames. Okay, there's no requested usernames because it's the usernames come with the package and makes this a lot simpler. Oh, I edited this. Okay. Accept me world record. Okay, first of all, pending. Oh, wait a. Oh my God, they're actually there. They're just invisible. Rejoin. Publish. Let's see if that fixes it. Pending. Look at this. Yes. Look at that, bro. Everyone. Okay, then we click on one, and of course nothing happens. But what errors? Decounts? Excuse me, bro. Times.getList not successful. Times.getList big XD. All right. times.getList. Big XD, dude. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, it's right there, just like that, just like it needs to be. Amazingly large XD right there. Response. Response. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You're whitelisted. Congratulations. I'm legit. Oh, this is great. Okay. What else do I need to do to make it work? Whew. Okay. Times.getList. It's right there. Get user withheld times. This is it. Publish.
Hello.
Hello.
So what do I need to do right now?
I was thinking, have you made it so that time.getList can use user state?
No.
You should do that.
Fucking yay. Yay.
I made the pending list work with, and it was way simpler code because I didn't have to fetch a bunch of usernames because they come with the list of pending users because it's getting a list of users. So the code became smaller because it's freaking better.
This is better.
My penis.
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
I thought it was pretty accurate.
I don't even remember what it was about, to be honest.
Bruh. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go the slow way. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, go the fast way.
What? What?
Oh, big bro.
Okay. It's now a thing.
Damn, that was
See how
fast.
easy that was?
Okay, what's next? Alright,
This fucking code's so easy, dude.
just scroll up a bit and
Could you blacklist someone real quick so I can test it?
okay.
Actually, are the people already...
Black.
What is status 2? What status is blacklist?
2.
It is 2?
Yeah.
Is there people that are already blacklisted, or is it just...
Perhaps.
No, I think it's just fucked up. Oh no, it just hasn't updated yet, though. Who did you blacklist?
Pending. Yeah, it randomizes the list every time you bring it up.
Does it work?
Pending?
I mean, like, my thing? I don't know.
That's wrong. Okay, pending. Open that and then click on this. No fucking way it works.
That was fucking easy.
Well, what? Open the stream. Open the stream.
Okay.
It was a really cool effect.
What? Is that it just like shuffling or something, or like?
It was completely. What is it ordered by? Date. Of course it's ordered by date. Oh my god, that's freaking genius. Okay. Why was it the other way, like completely the other way around? Maybe that's just how it came in from the server or something. Um, let's see. Wow, this is so good. Okay, attempt to force load. Oh, right, we're not on the same map. You have to be on the same map to load bots for that map. Okay, city run v2. Map city run. Let's go. Attempt to force load bot. No. Attempt to force load bot. No. Big bra moment. Okay. Question mark. None of them have bots. I mean, he's obviously not cheating. Where did the pending list go? I think I'm really smart by using the name color here, because like your brain goes by color, so like it's obviously not those ones, and then you can obviously see it's this one, so you don't make mistakes because brain color. Big bro moment. Okay. Yeah, sure, whitelist. And then this guy. I'm just.
Fucking sort.
What does it say? Does it say anything in the console? Nope, it's just. Attempt to call unregistered function, new high scores.
Why is the animation so slow?
It's not really supposed to happen. Like, basically, the animation is supposed to happen if the times get updated. So if, like,
Oh.
a new update comes in and someone gets a better time, it goes, like, it shuffles all the other ones down and puts the one at the top. So, like, it's kind of slow so that you can notice it's happening if you just kind of happen to have the player list open. It's not like, whoop! And it's like, what just happened? It's like, whoosh, and you're like, whoa! It's animated! Excitement!
I feel like you could slightly speed it up, you know?
Yeah, could. Session. Can you make a session.getList so I can get a server list?
No.
Yes. Server list.
No.
Look, it's empty! There's obviously at least one server. Refresh, refresh, refresh.
What does your structs need to be? Because I don't know if I have everything you had.
Struct for the server list?
Yeah.
Let me go look at that then.
Type it down for me, please.
Break it down.
Type it down, boy.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Data. That is in the polling data. And okay, it's all like spread out where I like add things kind of one at a time as they come in. Frickin' user IDs who are fricking online. Okay, let me open up your model for session server ID last poll. Is that all you have and you need like everything or what?
I don't know what data you need. So tell me what data you need.
What the yes. Server list cache. Copy. Start time place ID, server owner name, server owner ID, game ID. This is a just table copy, just straight up. Oh, that's right. I'm removing the extra ones and I'm only adding that information, so I don't have like the right. I remember that I was removing like the player lists and stuff so that the client couldn't like access extra data that's available. Crazy, right? But where is the actual data? Session.start. Is that it? Alright, let me.
Hey, you want to join my Minecraft server?
Are you playing? Right now?
No.
Is this the struct? Oh, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do I have any more data?
Place ID, start time, VIP
So,
owner ID.
There's so much data.
what I filter by right now is place ID. So I'll be like, oh, session.getList, and I'll send place ID, but like whatever you want to add, like game and map, whatever. That'd be cool. Be able to like search servers by map. That'd be cool. But unnecessary.
You know what's unnecessary?
Data,
You
map.
guys do.
Map time. What did you just say to my grandma?
I said she thick as fuck.
That's a thick ass boy.
Damn boy, he's thick. That's a thick ass. Oh my god, that was so loud.
I heard it.
Oh my god.
Callback session start. Game place names. Oh, get product info? Bro, I'm using Roblox's garbage to get like place names and stuff. That's kind of cool. Waiting players, set place names. Set game places. What the H, dude? Alright. Okay, run service. Yeah, that's all cool. All cool. Cool. Update server data, bro. That's cool. It's cool. I probably should have made the functions like, or the startup like this from the beginning, where it like, all the sort of like game running stuff is in a function that's like to be called after everything is loaded in every single script. And the game is like ready to start. Rather than just like kind of some things start running and then try to access other things but they're not loaded yet. That was hectic.
So, do I want to make the server list relational?
What are the advantages and disadvantages?
Advantages is that it's structured and it's a lot easier to manipulate if we ever need to like start doing weird shit with it. Disadvantages is it's slower. It would be more difficult to have servers that just crash, expire automatically. We would have ghost servers and stuff like that, right? And it would just kind of be more of a pain to work with, like for getting started.
I think that the serverless stuff will be the most like network active out of everything. I mean, it doesn't matter either way for speed, but I think that having it not relational would make the most sense so that there's no ghost servers and stuff.
Unless I can find out a way to, well, I mean, I want to do it without like having.
Let me see. Okay, get list time session. Okay, session get list place. I only choose by place ID. Uh, map time map 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 event dot get list. Ooh, username. That's not correct. Username. User. Nice. Time session. So yeah, I only ever filter by place ID. Should the entry be place or place ID? Because we like removed the ID postfix from a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it kind of makes sense for like VIP
I
server ID and
removed
stuff.
it for internal like objects that point to each other. Because place is the name of the table that it points to. But I mean not like time. So if you have if you have time and then you have user, it's because user is the name of the table that that object like points to. Place ID doesn't exist, so I think we just put or place doesn't exist, so we just do place ID. Which was the logic behind it, I guess.
Brrr. Diggy dot 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 dot. Get. Grrrah. That. Okay,
Because for
so
events, I have ID, game ID, server ID.
pending. Oh my god, I could actually make the pending list only for. Wait a second. Can I? Okay, think. Okay, what I'm thinking about right now is the problem is that the pending users are on both bhop and surf. So how could I make? Okay, I could filter the times by game, filter the. Okay, so basically, if they're on the pending list, but they have no. Okay, would it make sense to like how could I separate it? Does it need to be separated? What do you think?
What? You haven't even told me what you're trying to do.
Pending users, users pending moderation status ID equals 3. Users that have that, they can be on either game and have times on either game. But I kind of want to have them separate so that if a player on Surf becomes pending, it's sort of on Surf and not on bhop.
Yeah, no, you're asking for too much, dude. That's not gonna happen.
It's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
No.
Okay.
It's not gonna fucking happen.
I could like hide times from the other game, but I don't really see a point of doing that because like it'll give away whether they're like super cheating and stuff really fast. So I should probably have an additional column that's game, which game it's on. Whoosh. Whee! The farther it is, the longer it takes. Oh, this guy has times on both. It doesn't think that it has.
Whoa. Very smart.
I stopped streaming and then started a new stream later after I had a shower and ate things and some of the day went by. But yeah, yes, I'm streaming now. Aha. That's why you don't have the Hasbot flag on the time.
Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, to be honest.
What you could do is have the bot ID in there. That would be even better than a Hasbot flag. And it would just be 0 when there's no bot, and then non-zero is points directly to the bot.
I can't do that, unfortunately. Because times aren't tied to bots, but bots are timed to times.
Right, that I see how that works. Just make it a pointer. It's a pointer.
I think you should just suck it up and just do a fucking request. Go for it. Well, even
Well, I can't. That's the thing, is that I really can't.
Why?
Because I'd have to do 300 requests.
That's fucking dumb. Oh.
What I was doing before is maintaining that flag myself, and it was just a yes or no, and I was just sending it with the time.
Yeah, but you can't do that anymore.
Why? Are you not allowed to have Boolean?
Well, I mean, like, you can, but you can't. You know what I mean? Because it breaks data normalization if you do that.
Why?
Because basically what happens is, like, so the goal is to not have any redundant data in the database, right? So having that flag would be redundant because you can discover if there's a bot already with some other data in the database, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have duplicate data in your database, that means you're a fucking failure in life and you should feel bad.
I can see how that. I agree.
So the question is how to provide that functionality without just appending shit. And yeah.
I mean, RPC, I could just do 300 requests.
What I could do is I could make something like times, right? That just retrieves like all the bots, I guess, right?
Get like bot.getList?
Well, not bot.getList, but like, so you would do
Times.getBotList or something?
something like that. I don't know. Probably do times.getList.bot or whatever, something like that, and then we'll retrieve the bots for that like criteria.
Oh. And
Yeah,
then
that's
I can go through that list of bots and link it back to the times, because those bots have what times they link to.
Yes. Okay,
Ooh, that's a lot smaller. Oh, that's pretty. That's very fancy.
Because we can relate data.
Wow, so fancy. Bot.getList, bro. Can you imagine getting a list of bots, and it's like away from the actual giant chunk of data the bots are linked to as well, so that you can actually just like manipulate these heads, and then when you actually need to, you can grab the file. Fucking excellent. Good. Yeah. I've got C's for all these. but not for the pending moderation. This is a real man. Okay, hold on. Gauge.
I just have to figure out how I'm gonna rate this query, because it's gonna be a very complex query.
Oh, can you not move? Bruh, bruh, bruh. Oh, bruh, 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 what? Okay. I can't move it. What the hell? What the hell? What to heck? What? I beat my time?
When you need to do has bot, what do you need it specifically for?
It's let's see. I think there's multiple places. Yeah. So it's for this one and that one. It's for the high scores. It'll highlight which times have bots, so that if people are deleting
So
time.
if I just match every times query you can do with like one that can be done for bots, right? Then it's fine, right? So like you can do get list for times, right? And then if you just add dot bot at the end of get list, then it'll just return bots instead. Does that make sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
So you do something like that, and that would return bots instead of times.
Mm-hmm. Guy just came in and complained about how surf was closed, and I'm like, there's 148 people playing right now.
Did you tell him that he's a fucking retard?
I mean, I think he understands.
Tell him he's a
Hey, let's wait for the game creator to answer these questions before we check if the game actually works.
makes sense to me. I mean,
I do it all the time. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's slightly faster, I guess. It's up there. Wow, 0.1. That's freaking crazy, dude. Wow, 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 wow. It recorded the bot. Spec. And then he was pending, so the bot didn't show up. But then they set him to whitelisted, and then boom, bot is there. Everything is freaking epic, amazing, epic victory royale. Wow, that was horrible. Horrible. There's a decent time.
Okay.
I'll have to make new code for that to be implemented. So, did you do the session.get list?
Quit! Fuck off for a second.
I thought you did that already. I was just wondering if you did it already.
No, I'm working on like 30 things at once. You can't.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Fucking gay kid.
Because you asked, what should I do? Session.get list.
And then you tell me to do this.
It's like mom with the chores. I'm in the middle of doing a different one. I'm just excited because I really want to publish this update.
Alright, nerd, there you are. I don't know if it works, but it probably does.
RPE? I thought it was RPC. What are you on?
Remote protocol endpoint.
Oh! Oh, match my time. Oh! Beat my time.
That map's fucking garbage.
It is! You have to use the tiny hills
Honestly,
everywhere.
A lot of your maps are like really, really short, and it really pisses me off. Because they're not really that fun. Long maps are good maps. 13-second maps, bad map.
Yeah. I guess the problem is that I enjoy like any maps, so like my rejection rate for B-hop is like 50% of maps, and my rejection rate for surf is like 30% of maps get through. I guess it's because I don't enjoy the game as much, and so I see more clearly. And it's not just, oh, this route's kind of fun.
Like, how did this map get on? Like,
I mean, it
how
was
is
one of the
this-
first maps, wasn't it? Or not first, but like first like 50.
how is this a map that you were like, yeah, this person spent more than 5 minutes on, and this is a quality map? Like,
Basically, I'm going like this, right? Just like trying to get the best time possible, and in my head, I'm like, I'm having a good time, so add the map.
it's because the game's fun. The
Yeah,
map isn't.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're a fucking Garbo kid.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. Posted abuse report? Who the hell is reporting abuse? Bot broke, lol cheated. What happened? Big bro moment. Alright, let's see if Matt. Oh, bot did break. Oh, snap. Can you stop hack? Wait. So, time.getlist.user. That would be. Is that already user.getlist? No, user.getlist is like for state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me actually look at the code. Where it state. So yeah, can you do time.getlist.user and just like paste the bot thing, or it'll be
See,
almost the
that's a
same,
bit-
right?
That's a bit different
Is it?
because you can have multiple users on that, so you're gonna have to like squash it down somehow.
Multiple
That's-
users.
Yeah, you know, missing from clause entry for table time. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Well, same. So it's like sometimes point to the same user. So that's why you have to do that. Okay, yeah, because
Multiple times point to the same user, so it's gotta be squashed down.
oh, and I could do all the requests at once. Because it's RPC.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be super inefficient, but well,
I mean, it's basically for opening the world record list, or I guess not opening, but like the game will remember after the first time it opens. So,
okay, that's fine then.
or will it?
Well, I think it works, so I might return the same bot multiple times, but I'm not really sure.
Wee-woo, pending user. Bruh. Look at this dude. One? Bro, you're cheating. Be gone.
Yeah, the bot thing works.
Wow. Oh. Um. I only really need to get the usernames for the top 300 users on the list. So that could make it faster as well.
How fast as fuck, boy?
Three point one four is cheated time, I think.
If you need top 300, that means I need to sort it. So it doesn't make it faster.
Time dot rank, is that like super slow?
I don't know. I mean, I can show you the query, and you can tell me.
I mean, it'll probably look super slow to me because I don't really know what the database is actually doing, or like what the internal code looks like for serving the
That's
requests.
the query to get a rank. That's fucking bad, dude.
Order by times ascending as rank from times any drawing. Limit 1. And the ranks start at 1. Pending is completely broken on surf dev. Well, yeah, I haven't published it to the dev thing. Bruh, can you like work, please? Thanks, Roblox.
Oh wait, I think I just realized something that I can do. Ooh, hold on.
You best not be removing my pending users.
I think I might be a fucking god. Give me a couple hours while I figure this out. Okay, we'll make a new thing called Get Time Special.
Get time special. Is it gonna handle everything?
It might.
Ooh. I like general. Maybe a bit too much. No hair on my desk. No hair allowed. Da 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 da.
Oh no, this probably won't work well for you, but
Oh, when someone is pending and I send a new time, it just like keeps making new times. But that's probably because it's doing time.create. How hard would it be for you to like just only have time.update? Just like check.
What?
If I am to do this properly, I would have to like if a user's normal, I can just like know whether to create or update the time. But if a user is pending, I would have to like try to see if they have a pending time and then
Don't you know the user's state already? It shouldn't be a big deal, right?
yeah, but I do it in like 5 different places, so I have to make sure everything works.
So time create exists because I have to assign an ID to the time. Time update exists so that you can update a time. So yeah, I don't know what you want me to do, and I'm not going to add like custom logic to make your life easier and trash the database, I guess.
Good description. Very convincing. Don't you be working on this pending list, dude. I want to keep this here so I can like make everything be good. Mr. Jeff Ty. Hag Husky Swag Boy. Husky, oof. Swag Boy. Auto badges. Freaking trash map.
Hey, look at this. Look at this phone. This voicemail I just got left, dude. So you know I got that new phone number, right?
Yeah.
You got a fucking nice ass number, bro. I'm finna fuck that up, bro. I'm finna have to grab that shit and beat the fuck out of it, nigga. Fucking meet me in the park Ridgeway, nigga.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Voicemail. Blacklisted him because he was in the game. I mean, you could just use the player list if he's in the game. Do you mind explaining your genius level plan for special time
No,
retrieval?
it's canceled.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing.
So having a number as sick as mine is a blessing and a curse.
Kids from all over the country sending you voicemail.
Really though.
Who does that?
I don't know, dude. Fucking said he said that I have a nice ass number, dude. He also wants to fight me. But he's a bit far away from me, so
He'll fight you for it.
fucking battle royale for this number, dude. So my phone like transcribes them, right? So I just looked at them like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, dude. What have I done?
You've become the best.
I'm gonna have to like transfer the number to some like service where I can program things, right? And then just troll people, right? Or just call area codes that aren't me, right? I just gotta think though, who's just like sitting there, you know, just chilling. It's like, oh, I'm gonna call his number and just fucking go at
Have
it.
at it, yeah.
I have like multiple like blocking apps installed on my phone, so like, because I knew this was gonna happen, right? So anything that just comes from like stuff that like isn't meant for me just gets dicked. So just sent straight to voicemail.
Band. Where does time go? Oh, it doesn't update.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have to do it manually? I could just make it a part of like all times where it just like checks with the status. I have to do coding for one thing so I don't trash the database.
Dude.
Or
Dude,
there.
just like that, dude.
I code in the morning. Morning is coding time. Daytime is implementation time.
Dude, just like that, bruh. Just like, just like that.
Shush, shush, shush.
Just
Josh,
like
Josh, Josh. Josh, do it. Josh, do it. Get it done. Get it done. Just do it.
You sound like you're about to say Seco.
What if I am? Deutschland.
Yeah, Deutschland, I was this Deutschland.
uh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, I just closed it. Deutschland. E is for E.
N is for knit.
Der Vaterland. Deutschland.
Deutschland. Ich eilen.
Ich bin ein.
Man,
I've been a
racist
German.
Fuck.
Racist?
Yeah, dude, you're racist as fuck, dude. Like,
Why is
fuck.
print not? Oh, there it goes.
It's because you're racist, kid.
User.getState. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Event.listen bulk user.getState? What the hell was that before? Okay, it was moderation.status. Okay, that's something new. There was a mistake.
Your life was a mistake.
How hard is it to count how many things there are in total in the database? Do you have to like get every single thing? Like, do you have to actually like do the request, or can you just be like, oh yeah, there's this many items total out of everything?
Stop. I just literally just add dot count at the end. So.
Huh. So I could download the top 300 times to the server and have like no big lag spike when the map changes of like sorting and downloading times and stuff. And that just has the top 300. And then when a user gets a time, it calls time.rank on the database. And then that's how it finds out what their rank is. And then it also knows how many times are on the database for each map. And that's how it knows the total number of times. So it can still print the same sort of stuff. I hear a sound. Black. He's black listed.
Black is his skin color. Of that color.
Oh! 2, 3. Oh! Whoop!
Sorry, I just like shit my pants.
This guy got 46 seconds on this map. 46 seconds.
40? 46?
The problem with blacklisting people on the test game is that suddenly they're not going to play anymore because they don't get any times. But on the main game, like, that's the point. But on the testing game, basically, you need them there to test being blacklisted.
Because they're black.
Listed.
Well, I mean, black.
Hey, come on.
Zamo plays to cheat. He hasn't played legit almost ever. I mean, okay, yeah, he was pending, so.
Black.
Black. Make me a PC. My dad makes PCs and he wants me to make PCs? That's interesting. Alright, son. Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, I hate quaternions.
I love quaternions. They're so useful for
No, I
storing
hate them
rotations.
as a kid on Roblox.
I love quaternions. Make me a Jolly Rancher, please. That's a candy, isn't it?
Oh, no, he wants you to be a rancher.
There's 16 players in the development server on this 3-second map. Let's change the map. Map GA. Oh, there's no maps that start with GA. Map BL.
Do you have people pending right now?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
There's like 30 people pending.
30?
Yeah.
They all just have like one time?
No, some of them have a lot of times, or like
No?
20, 12 times or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The data
10,
that I
11,
see
12,
doesn't
13,
match the
14,
data
15,
you're telling me,
16,
dude.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, you can see this. One time. These requests are freaking fast as fuck, boy. Like this guy, look at this guy's got a lot of times. But they're like not supposed to be there, so I'll just, delete. Why isn't it? Oh. 770. I'm like manually. Oh, sitting on brick scroll. Oh, that's auto hop. Okay.
What is going on with your little sorted list there?
I don't know. Is there an error? That'd be great if there's an error. Oh my god, there's an error. Text is not a valid member of image label. Hell yeah, dude. I got an error. Hell yes. Okay. That means I can do something about it. And I'll screenshot it and then do it later. Okay. Bro, it's so exciting when there's actually an error. Oh, I need to check if there's a time. Wow, I'm not good at strafing right now. Wow. Wow. It's 8:40 p.m. No, it ain't.
No,
Wrong.
He's not wrong.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, fine. I'll do a different route. And I'll fall. This is... Why are my strafes, like, not strafing?
Because you suck.
Oh, it's probably because I've been bee hopping all day. Yeah, that's it. It's not me that's the problem.
Yeah. Whatever lets you sleep, bro.
uh. Oh, that was good. All right. Oh, it. Oh, what the hell did I just? Oh. It's obviously the game's fault. I mean that's still my fault. Like there's literally no escape for me. If I'm not doing good, it means I'm bad. Whether the game is bad or I'm bad. Bruh. Hyper, bruh. It's 1:41 a.m.
Get a life, kid.
Quaternions live stream moment. I can't go fast enough. Oof. So, okay, so would it be better for me to do 3 separate requests of time.getlist, time.getlist.bot, and time.getlist.user, or would it be better to have like one big ugly conglomerate request?
What?
Because in some places I'm going to be doing all 3 of those requests, like either simultaneously or after one another. So would it be better to make like a mega request where it just like makes all the data appear?
Doesn't matter.
Cut the corner more.
You're always cutting corners, kid.
No.
Yeah.
I write my code until it's good.
Good enough to work.
Oh, I made it. So slow. Oh, I hit the wall. Stage Raginator.
Are you homeo?
Homosexual.
Are you homeo?
Homeostasis.
He said it. He said the word.
D Dragon with 2 D's and a 0.
My name is Biggest Dickus.
Why is that funny? Stop laughing.
Because your dick is smallest.
Mmm. My dick is smallest, prepare to die.
Better today.
Hey. Hi, konnichiwa.
Oh! Ah!
Sound like you just got raped, dude.
Buy my own game.
Rape.
Oi! Okay. Now it's serious. That was sucky.
What else is serious?
I'm awful serious today. Oog!
Why so gay? Dude, are you a gamer?
With a capital gay.
Shit.
Shit. Ugh. Roblox B-Hop standalone game when? Whoa! That was too good. Hmm. Oof. Ah. Not bad. Time.getlist.all, and it just returns a list of times that match, a list of bots that match, and a list of users that match.
What is times not get less? Oh. What?
Big ball of code that does everything.
Is that something you want me to make?
Perhaps.
Because I already told you. I can't combine data.
Yeah, that's why there's separate lists.
Well, yeah, even then, that's just dumb, dude. Just do fucking multiple RPC requests. Like, come on. It's there for a reason.
It can't be like made more efficient by like doing it together.
It won't be more efficient. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, that's basically what I was asking. I was assuming it would be more efficient.
You're a fucking nerd, dude. They're just 3 independent requests. The only difference is that I'm doing them instead of you. Like,
I didn't understand that. I thought that it would be better to do them together.
another 3 separate queries.
Incredible. All right, that settles it then. I can do them simultaneously. Or in one RPC. Fantastic.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy! I love computer programming!
I hate it.
Me too!
I hate SQL. SQL is GayQL.
How many
Bars.
layers are you on right now, my dude?
Layers of irony.
No, layers of code above the actual database.
I
You
don't-
got the database that's manipulating the memory and the disk and everything, and then you got your code that talks to the database, and then you got the the this, and then the that, and then the RPC, and then the HTTP, and then the...
There's so much code in between, like, the player interacting and then the database doing something that is absolutely insane.
Those voices are lit. Really? Did I actually do something that was worth mentioning? Oh, brr. Gosh. Oof. Oog.
Waffler Boy 15.
Is that one of the pending users?
Oh, you wanna know something stupid I can do?
What?
Alright. I can set everyone's state to blacklisted in one query.
Can you then undo it immediately? Or does it kind of go, like, get ruined? 'Cause, oh, you know what you could do? Is you could attach a moderator ID to the query, and then, like, undo the moderator's actions.
I just blacklisted a random person.
That's okay. That's okay. You just be yourself. Like, my idea with this system is actually that's okay, because it appears to the player and they can go to someone to get it fixed. So they know that it's happened and they can have it corrected, even if something, like, even if you're just, like, trolling around, like, it doesn't stay broken. Ah,
Squad Kid Day.
not last time I checked.
That was true.
Are you true?
No, false.
The above statement is false. This statement is false.
Your whole life is false, dude.
True.
No, that's false.
If you can make it to the second platform like that, you have decent strafes.
I don't want to program anymore.
Well then implement.
I don't want to implement anymore.
Well then make specifically session.getlist.
I don't want a session.getlist anymore.
But you never started, so you can't
I
stop.
did start, but then I stopped immediately.
Oh. You got me. Yerk! Why did I... Nice. Whoa, whoa. I just completely didn't do anything good at all. Oh, I'm still on... Yeah. Yeah! Wow! Wow! I feel good. Neener, 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 neen. Ooh. Wow, he got 21. Let me peep that. Just fucking godlike strafing. Like either he hacking super hard or he practiced making the little jerk thing where it goes over the small null region where there's no strafing happening. My strafe gauge doesn't take that into account, but my sync counter, I will take that into account for the sync. Calling me a cheater. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous the amount of optimization that like you need to get to even consider like doing that as a speed up tactic.
Wait, you're calling someone a cheater?
You don't do my route at the start? Is it slow? Am I slow?
Hey, senior quant.
This is me, Rusty. Senior Quad, that's me.
I think what we should do is we should implement a strafe detector, like auto strafe detector, and a bunch of anti-cheat tools just behind the scenes. Don't tell anyone. Don't make a stream for it. And then we just sit back and just talk shit to people and say, "Yeah, dude, we know you're cheating, but we just won't do anything about it, right?" Just be like, "Hey, we know you're cheating. Get black." It'd be super easy to implement because I already have a bunch of code that I wrote for, fucking source.
Yeah.
I know the methods, man.
Yeah, that's really the next step after this cuz like whatever's not really visible to the human eye will need to be detected after that. Like that's the next stage of cheating in my game. Nice map, dude. What are you on? What are you on? HSW or something, or does it just kind of look like that? You can't do that, bro. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. Well, I've been doing it wrong all along. You could probably use the hit gauge to determine where it is. Do you think would you like analyze the bot files, or would you just like send me the code and I'll put it in Lua or something? I guess is it already in Lua?
If I still have it, yeah.
Epic.
I use the love for what user commands and stuff. Or I could just explain to you the method and you could just write your own.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wait, are my parents gonna make dinner? It feels so late for me. My sleep schedule is so fucked up. I'm completely like flipped over by a day now. So like feeling tired when most people go to bed is the weirdest feeling for me. Hello.
Hello
Would you be willing to go get garlic bread molded?
Already?
I know. Said it was good until today, but it is not. Dad just opened it up.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe the garlic bread is moldy.
I know. That's what we felt too. Dad said you had moved some things
Yeah, but
around.
you're moldy.
Yes, I'm live streaming, so the internet, internet. I'll put it.
Brought another table down?
That table was right there. The bed was over here. This was over there. So now I have more space behind me, so I can do this. It's cool. It's I do it every once in a while, and it's
Is it good? Like, is it comfortable?
yeah, it's pretty comfortable. I probably have trouble sleeping in it just because it's not a bed, and I'm specific sleeping person, but anyone but me could probably sleep pretty easily.
All right, well, that is lasagna with garlic.
Damn. Feeling like a pensive cowboy with no garlic bread. When mom says no garlic bread. Hubba hubba. I need to change the bot format so that it includes all key presses rather than just WASD. That's like the only thing left before I can actually verify bot server side. Or like, that's like... So basically, what I might do with existing bots is simulate the frame when space is pressed, and simulate the frame when space isn't pressed, and then see which frame is the same as the next frame of the bot. And if neither one is the same, then it's cheated. And then once I have all the keys, I can just like know whether the spacebar is pressed.
It's just wonderful.
Yeah, like it's not. It doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it like twice as hard to simulate.
It's
just wonderful, dude. Hmm.
Oh, I really, really love the concept of RPC because, like, every time I would add some other serial request where I'd have to do them in order every time and stuff, I would just be like, one step closer to the rate limit. And then when it actually hit the rate limit on the test server, I was I was I was done. I was like, this is it. My life is over. But now with the RPC, there's zero chance.
Zero, he says.
I mean, it should be zero since I have an actual rate limit thing that is supposed to like catch requests over the rate limit and then do them once it gets back under the rate
Zero,
limit.
he says.
And the RPC thing groups requests to the rate limit period, and usually there's no RPC requests. Like usually it's not every single. It's not like all the time. So
Zero, he says.
I mean, the only possibility is if Roblox is really, really stupid in the way that they count the rate limit up. Or if my rate limit module is broken. I mean, that's like a 50% probability right there if my rate limit module is broken or not.
Zero. I'm giving it like a 99% chance. What?
I have an idea for converting the old stuff. What if I have an old server running, and I like have like sort of two versions of the code running, and I just download the old stuff and upload it to the new one. So
Why
it
would
doesn't.
you do that?
How would I do that? I don't.
Why would you do that?
What so that you don't have to really do much to convert the old stuff.
But it's way easier for me to just write a program and just download and copy it over than it is for you to do it, considering you can't even do it now I think about it.
Oh. I was mostly thinking about the player data and how you'd have to take my code to decode the player data in Lua and then convert it to
I was
JSON.
just gonna nuke the player data, dude. Easy. Easy, dude.
Easy game, easy life.
I could also parse it super easily if it's just like stupid, just what, like, no, not even binary, just like, oh, I guess no, it is binary data, right?
It's
Just like
not
it's done
byte
by
aligned
bits, not
binary
bytes,
data.
right?
Yeah, you have to like recreate the library in a different language. But like if you could just like load Lua, you could do that pretty easily because it's pure Lua. It's not using
I
Roblox
can
stuff.
load Lua too, so it's not difficult. If you just send me the module, I can do it.
Hey, Vsauce. I didn't even mean to do that, but then the other part of my brain was like, wait. Ma, 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 ma. Wait, it is Roblox? Ma, 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 ma.
Anyways, I'm done for now. I'm gonna bail.
As your employer, your shift is not over.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm the manager here, so yeah, I'm going home. Adios, nerd.
Are you going to bed or are you going to anime? Oh, he's gone. Nope. He's gone. Can't even ask about the anime. When is the mom stream coming? How does this work? Player data, where the where's the player data? Player data, there it is. Okay, Roblox helper, but it's not used anymore, right? Ding 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 ding. What am I doing? Well, bots got fixed today thanks to itzaname and me implementing the API things to access his code. So fantastic, right? Oh, also the pending thing got fixed. Bruh. I remember when this map I remember this map was in the game before I implemented cylindrical collision for meshes, I think. I think I had cylindrical collision for cylinders, but like these were meshes, so that didn't count. Brr. Diggy diggy dot 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 dot. So these were like not cylindrical, and like the poles, you could tell that the poles were not cylinders too, but now they're cylinders. The map was a bit easier with rectangular. Brr. Serverless. Oops, I forgot that button actually works. Oh, this map is cool. Bruh. Ooh, easy. Oh, not easy. Just lost all my speed. Yeah. Bro, did I do it again? No? Okay. Hey, got him. Last. Dinner. It's dinner time. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Implementing all sorts of little things. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Everything is coming smacking together. This update is going smoothly once again. What did I have to like completely redo? Oh yeah, check for an existing time if a player is pending. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. So long. Farewell. Go to sleep now. All right, that was always allowed. Yeah. Watch for my notification tomorrow.